Okay, I'm starting a bit early. Hello everybody, Vape here. Today, we're back at it with another vintage story. So, current plans of the day. We're trying to finish off what we had for yesterday, which is what left of it. We completed planting the fields, we grabbed some bees, we mated the cows, we're halfway done with building the apiary. We caught 3 hens and a rooster, and then what's left is making the cool wooden beehives, but we first need to gather a couple bits of honey beforehand. So we need the Langstroth beehive. Then we need to make a huge charcoal pit. I'm going to dig out a nice 11 by 11 deep hole. I'm going to figure out how we can properly, I don't know, like, do stuff. I have a weird idea. Depending if well, how should I put this? If the drawbridges count as a full block, we can have a mechanism where we can have a drawbridge come down and then covers most of it. So that's a cool thought, maybe. Then we need to, of course, build a windmill and a tool shack by our farm. And that is the current plan. So, without further ado, let's jump right in. So I'm just kind of like looking around the map right now, just so I can have some ideas. So I want olivine. I'm thinking of ways to replace glass. It's going to be a bit see-through, but we're going to have an olivine grass looking thing. So if we find peridot, we'll switch out to peridot. But yeah, so we're going to get olivine. There's a lot of olivine nearby. We have some over there. There's some more, I think, up there. Yeah, and then also if you run up north, there's a crap ton up here as well. There's more there. This is like the olivine section. Where haven't we explored much? So let's... So we've explored most south. Then we can go like northeast. Explore more up there. We can also explore more east in general. So we can go over those extra bits we went over beforehand without updating the map. And yeah. Okay. So those are the plans. Bedtime. Okay, so a lot of my food is being drained by healing me. That's what I've noticed. Fresh for 14 days. This one is fresh for only 10, so we should actually be eating this one first. That one. Okay, remember that one. I did have some borax getting powdered in there. I forgot about you. Let me just quickly just throw them in the pit. The moat. I do not want you, big on. There you go, kitty. I bring you an offering. So, we did the math. We are gonna need, because it's 8 raw little olivine chunks, so 2 pieces of glass. It's too cold, so we still need to wait a bit longer. 3 days, temp is too cold. Day 3, temp is too cold. Most likely around about May, maybe, hopefully, the bees will start coming out and about. We'll have to go check on these bees over here, unless we make our way north. Because it's been a couple days, and then a previous couple days it said, like a day, less than a day till swarm, but that was an obvious lie, because it's been more than a couple days. Unless we stop by the olivine, we're right here. Ah, already was down here. There should be other olivine bits here, I think. Copper. Careful with those murmur. Yeah, we have to be careful. But we need the honey. We need the beeswax. We need to know the bee's needs, you know? It's gotta be the be all end all. We're gonna have to be the bigger person. Pre-looted. Ma ma ma. Yeah, I really forgot I was there. What do chickens eat? Ah, no wonder why getting chickens done is so hard. We need to feed them grains and bread and shit. So chickens are going to be slowly be domesticated once the field comes in. Because I have a feeling 56 seeds of flax is going to do wonders for the grain population. How are you all doing? Okay, everything's about in its second or third stage. I think I see a couple tier 1s. Nope, one stage 2, stage 3, any stage 4s. No, but keep it up, my little dudes. Okay, we should have some olivine over yonder. Oh, hey now, how you doing? Thank you. Oh wow, look at the amount of olivine we get from one of these. What a decently big olivine deposit. I'm curious, is there... I want to Google something. I want to see something really quick. Okay. It doesn't really help. So I googled whether there are any mods that help us find stone. Like we can make like a compass and takes us away. And then the primary mod it actually recommends is we may need to install this better ear prospecting. Dedicated map layer to show the first stone block visible in each chunk. Okay, maybe we might install that one. Yeah, this is enough olivine for what our purposes demand, so... Let me actually make a proper little staircase here, because I feel like we'll be coming here a lot. If we can make 6 pieces of glass in one go with one bloomery... Oh wait, with all the extra fire clay we made, we can actually add extra bloomeries. I fell. I've put these things down, right? these pear tree cuttings, they have been down longer than this castle has been up, and they still haven't decided whether they want to establish or not. Audacity. Yeah, let's get that going. In 10 hours, we can go retrieve the olivine. Let's also go quickly check up on how the cows are doing. That's not a bad idea. Let me just quickly... There you go. Okay. I love my animals. How do you do? Okay. Oh, we gotta get rid of... Hey. I will eat you. Okay. Is pregnant. Can't see you. Is preg. Ready to mate is preg. And then I'm pretty sure you in the corner there is also pregnant. So, they don't have food. No wonder why they're not mating. Let's get some more food. Can we... Is there an easy way to get a lot of dry grass? How much do you grow? Oh, hell yeah. I can use dry grass to make green dye? My favorite color, and it's so easy to make. Oh, everything's green now. I'm not sure if they realize what they've done. But it doesn't look green. I'm very disappointed now. Not do those ones. We're gonna do out here. We're gonna get the cows going so we can make our cheese. Pyromancy. Do. Thank you for all the grass. We're gonna feed the cows. Need to fix up all these random little holes. Enjoy. We need to add a chest inside there. Okay, so we're heading north. Are you 9 degrees? Still too cold. Yeah, so we need to wait for about 15 degrees Celsius. I forget, this is a Minecraft. We can jump on the crops. I doubt it's recommended jumping on your crops, but, you know, if we've any farmers in chat, can you test? Yeah, we should be back before. Medium carcass. Was that me? I think that might have been. Now, I had a random thought. If I had to make a fire next to the beehive, would it be considered warm enough for them to come out and about? I am so lost. Turn. I think there was something else there as well. Okay. Please say those bees are ready. Because what you can do is we also, if we put the skep down, we will keep that skep. Because skeps can also overpopulate and you grow to other skeps. Do not question how I'm Bluetooth sharpening this site. That shovel is on the last legs of its life. I've never seen a shovel, like, most wanting to retire ever. Well, we need to do, I think we would need to, okay, wait, let me just... We need as much of these as possible now. Because it uses, making skeps eat through cattails. Fun fact, if you're playing vintage, you do not need to grow, if you want to grow your own cattails by picking up their roots with a knife, you don't need to put them in water. So that same safety hazard. I hear a bow torn. Populated! Hell yeah! Okay, how is this population doing? Already large. Yeah. Yeah, right now it's 15 degrees Celsius. Is that because we're in a forest? No, it's just in general. So, if I had to run home right now, would it say my bees are ready to be flying about? Yeah, it's currently actively getting hotter. No, but now it's colder again. No, but no, stop getting colder. Stop it. You're saying the bees are ready to buzz? Yes. Oh, I was right there. Should I just try and find some clay and then pop the new skep down? Because I got the stuff. I'm pretty sure it's... I can make a singular skep with the amount of cattails I have. I wouldn't ever say no to extra dry grass as well. But as long as it no longer goes into the negatives, then that's progress. Oh yeah, so snow. I heard of the great accident over on No Man's Sky. So how did that turn out? Accident? I don't know about any accidents. It was with you, right? With the am I ever in the market for a new space truck? Okay, okay. Yeah, so I didn't confuse with the wrong person. Oh, okay, okay. For unrelated reasons. Okay, okay, that's good to know. I was wondering what reason you needed a new truck for. And this smoking spacesuit is a fashion statement. Ah, okay, okay. So it didn't have to do anything with like unrelated space debris. The physics in the update is right. Really? Yeah, I was hearing a little bit about it. That is utter bullshit. Zero flowers nearby. So this field full of flowers, like nothing apparently. Hmm. Let me add an extra skep there. Wow. But how are they? But are the flowers flower? Are they flowers? No, no, no. It just says flowers. Maybe that's why. I got those premium bees. I only want like. Maybe just because they say there's no flowers nearby, because they're all inside their hive. Because you can look at the top there. It says whether it's too cold for bees to fly, so they can't see the flowers. Maybe that's why. Then tomorrow we'll have to go check that hive, see how that's doing. Because we did leave a skep there. I'm gonna leave the drawbridge down. It's fine. Just thinking, if not all the animals are butchery compatible, maybe the bees are flowers compatible. See, the way the cows are not butchery compatible because the cows are from a different mod, so that mod wasn't thought about when the butchery mod was being made. So yeah, but bees are vanilla. These flowers are from vanilla, so I've no reason why they wouldn't. Hello, Mies, by me. Will flower in 7 days. Nice if they could ripen in 7 days. I'm super excited for the new update, man. Ah, it's gonna be so good. I wonder if anybody caught the joke I did for today's title. Bam. I've ran here so many times. I already know. We ran a bit more. Look, we also found more olivine over here. And there's a... Oh, that's the most rooster-looking rooster. Can I grab him instead? Will swarm in approximately 5 days. Okay, cool, cool. I'll leave that then. Currently raining. Then in the meantime, let's start digging the hole. I've been always meaning to test whether if I can actually work with the new update. Should make a copy of this world, just in case, if I do that. It'd be a very sad end to Season 2, if the world just corrupted like, ah, bah. How are you still dormant? Tree state dormant. Wake up. Didn't work. How are my cows doing? Moo moo. Is Pregs ready to mate? Well, I will eat you. Oh. That one wants to be eaten. I'm leaving before I accidentally murder animals I'm not supposed to. So now let's consult on where the pit shall go. So we've determined the windmill's gonna go there. Okay. Like little tool shed there. I feel like the pit should go like back here. Oh, but are we going to expand back there? That's the question. Unless we do the pit like right there. At the very least, my screen isn't... Never mind. Never mind. Max protein, 0 veg, 0 grain, 0 fruit, 0 dairy. Dairy is going to take a long time, though. I'm just trying to think. I'm actually feeling quite in a bit of a buildy mode right now, okay? So let's grab some redwood, right? Like that. And then oak. Hell yeah, okay. Making a bedside table. My room doesn't feel so sad. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to chisel out this little section. I've made one. How is there more than one? Okay. Oh, thanks. So happy the undo option is in there. 3. Okay, that can work. Then we'll actually add that back. Ah, I did that. I can't believe I did that. You can jump on your bed. I love that. That's how I got extra. I like it. Okay, what do you think? Eh? It just brings the whole room together, you know? Jeez, this room looks depressing. Okay, so now we just need to add like a little wardrobe over here. Then a mirror. I don't know how we're going to do a mirror. I actually have a funny sounding idea. I actually have enough oak. Without a door, it's an alcove. Well, it is my alcove. There you go. What door could I fit in there? Is there a 3x2? Is that even an option? But there'll be this random gap up there. I really like how the arches came out though. It's very like archy looking. Like there's arches that don't look archery, but like, you know, if you understand the meaning of my words. Screw it, I've decided. I'm making a wardrobe as well. I wanted to, I'm going to shrink it a little bit. Yeah. Do there. Okay, cool. Then we're going to put it a bit behind because of brilliance, right? That's the door, right? That's meant to be the door. Okay, so let me think. How can I do this? If I like manually have to add all that back, right? I think shaving it all down and then adding the outlines a lot faster. Okay. Brilliance. Moment there, I was thinking you're gonna build it pixel by pixel, and oh hell no. Okay. Quite basic looking, but you know, I like it. In the time it took us to build this cabinet or this shelf thing, literally grass grew right there. Okay, so now the room doesn't look so sad anymore. You know, we have a little clothing thing for that one set of clothes we wear all the time. We've got a little bedside cabinet. I really love how this build turned out. I don't think I can ever say that enough. Like, it's just beautiful. Okay, it's only 11 degrees Celsius right now. I want to wait till it hits 15. Unless it only hit 15 over there, not here yet. Jeez, you guys eat a lot. See, this is why civilization could never be built by just one person. There's so much for just the one guy to do. I'm trying to feed you, you ass. That's why they take cows out to the past. I know, but like, there's no easy way for me to get them in yet. Eventually, right, with the cage, once they're at 3rd tier or fully domesticated, I just smack them once and I can put them in a cage. Go see the chickens doing his job. Can they eat the natural grass? Yes. Ah, there's a boat one up there. Keep up the good work, my noble god man. Yes, they can, but well, I don't know if it'll count towards like getting them to mate and all that jazz. Because if it did, then. But like, yeah, because you can see there's no grass. Oh, there is grass. There's like a little bit. Yeah. You just make out a fenced area. Yeah. So I want to even this, like flatten that. So take that up. Let's try and get some materials together so we can build up our thingy. The windmill and the shack. That'd make a nice pond. Huh. Actually, I think I'm inclined to agree with you there. Okay, so it's gonna be like there. I don't want this to be like absolutely massive though. Let me just make a little circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Things gonna be massive. Go clear out the area so we can make sure not if we lose track of any of our materials. Or a little, like, what, like that? Like, now that's too small. There's no easy way to make a medium size between those two. Let me open up my super handy oval circle. Circle generator. Okay. Width. So how wide do we want the interior to be? Let's decide there first. Okay, so we'll start from here. 3, 4, 5. Let's do sixths. So we're gonna have to set the number to 8. Oh lord. No, but we have to do 9 to make it an even. Okay. 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 So it's literally like this. So I'll just quickly fill that in. So we'll 1, 2, 3, and then just bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. There you go. I'm happy with that. Damn it, was too focused on this. I never checked whether it hits over 15 Celsius yet. Nah. Wait, let me set it to live chat just so we don't miss anyone. I need to go chop down another tree soon. I like my room now. So full of stuff. Hey, I over tripled the amount of things in my bedroom. They both each have a single serving. With this. Yeah? That is one thing I would love to get, but we're just gonna trust that top section over there. A magical built-in. Such a beautiful sound. Beautiful. gonna need to make more stuff soon. Mortar. Hello, Kitty. Yeah. So I'm going to need to get more, but that's fine. So I'm feeling, right, with the general idea of this windmill is we're going to go up maybe a fourth block and then the rest out of wood. I don't think I'm going to shrink it down because in previous designs I would have, like, for example, let's say that's the windmill base. We'd shrink it in by a block and then build up and then there the windmill would go, right? But I don't think I'm going to do that this time. It's just going to be a nice little perfect, like that, the windmill. We are going to need... Huzzah! Do that, Snow. I need references. Go to your local windmill, Snow. I don't know why. I feel like you would have a local windmill. Is it true, Snow? Do you have a local windmill? Okay, before pay attention, class. Not bad. I think there might be. That's good old Snow for you. Snow has all the cool things near him. Ooh. Okay. Books of modern wind power towers nowadays. Yeah. We don't want wind turbines. Those are for nerds. We want windmills. Specifically the windmill part. Hell yeah. Hmm. It's only 5 Celsius right now. Wait, they're all populated? Holy shit. Okay, how is the temp wait, no. Day 3, temp is perfect. No, but like, damn, that's so good. Look at this. They're all populated. Not that one. Pour that one of all places. Bee is scouting for flowers. Oh, they're all competing for these flowers. I'll get you more. No worries. Let me get you more. Yeah, they're all populated. Bee war, yes. The problem, that one is not winning though. Lime? Can I use this or do you need to make quick lime? Powdered cement? Clay, crushed limonite. Limonite? Are you... Who in the hell is spending titanium to make concrete? Who in their right mind is going to do that with titanium of all things? So how much? 32. Okay. So, if I have a feeling, right, you would need to do 32 times 11 cubed to get how much we need, right? So we'll do 32 times that by 11. Where's the quick thing for cubed there? I don't know if that's right. No, I think that's right. Okay, can someone like also like fact check this with me, okay? So, how many firewood would we need if there's 32 per block and we need to do an 11 by 11 cube? It's 11 cube times by 33, right? Or 32. Because that says 42,592. Maybe we shouldn't do a canonically large like hole. 11 by 11 by 11. Because it's like a cube. Because that's if we do like a one wide thing. We'll do it like a full box, you know? Yeah. So there's the max size we can make. Fair, but like, you know what I mean? Like 11 by 11 by 11. So let's do that math, right? Times that by 32. I don't wanna. Yeah. Times that by 32. Yeah. We need 42,600 firewood. And then how much firewood can we get from one thing? Right? 4. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the exact same number I'm getting. And I was really hoping I was not doing good math. Oh, fuck. So 42,592. Divide that by 4. That's 10,000 logs. Maybe. Wait. Let's science this, right? Okay. Let me sharpen my axe. Let me just put that in this top chest. Yeah, I don't... Ah, fuck it. Can go in there. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go cut down a tree. This tree seems like a good candidate. Okay. So we got about 210 logs from that. I'm gonna need to chop down about 50 redwood trees. Okay. Oh, wow. That's actually very boxy. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I'm gonna do it a bit differently. So I'm gonna kind of keep that general idea. Ooh, maybe, yeah. I could make it a lot smaller than I originally thought because I can have the entrance come off on the side, maybe. Okay. But I am gonna still do it circular-ish, but this is still good. I like that. That's good reference. What is that material? Is that wood? It looks wood. So why is it the whole boxy structure actually turned? No way. Yeah, I can see it. That bottom section. What, did it follow the wind? That'd be so kick-ass that follows the wind. Hell yeah. I can't do anything that grandiose, but you know, I'll try my best. It stands on the yeah, on those feet, yeah. Or technically it can turn it around. Wow. Oh, so you can manually turn that thing, like fuck you, turns your windmill, like imagine how pissed off you'd have to be at someone to turn their windmill. To 4-to-1 ratio. You about 6 liters of water. Can I turn this into leather? I thought so. Okay, you can chill there. Chill there. Oh, another one. Oh, wow, that's deceptive. That's like a whole house underneath that one. Deceptive, that one. I'm just waiting for this. I need to go quickly collect... Wait, how much? I make 24 liters, but that's fine. I need to get 24 bits of sand. Sent another pick, the open... Okay. This one with the castle in the background. Is that a castle? Damn, I'm really going like old school, because if that's a castle made of bricks by the looks of it. How? How are you like that? Better question is why are you like that, but you know, it's fine. Because it's very important this bit has a middle, because I'm going to add like the big pole coming down. Um, Ooh, another one. Ooh, hell yeah. What, is that how they stop the windmill? Another, okay, that's a different, okay. Wow, a lot of cool picks. Okay, so then, I'm gonna switch which side the entrance pops out from. So we're gonna come on this side, okay? You should got some more picks. Yes, yes, I've already seen it. Oh, and this is even more, because this is a more circular one. Also turnable or not? Doesn't look like it's turnable. The last pick is a bit of something with Google Maps Street View. Oh wow. There's a windmill on Google Maps Street View. The very top turns. Maybe. I think I see it. Does look like it's a bit more separate from the rest. So then we will have the windmill. Let's see. Porthole. What's the max? It didn't say anything. There's a 3-axis one. Requires a vertical windmill axis. We can make helicopter. Hmm. Yep. Then I've decided we shall go from there. After doing a bit of reading. Game sounds very soft. Is it soft? About the usual volume. It is actually a bit soft. Let me fix that. You want to know why it's so soft? Because of those stupid ass screaming bell things. Okay. For the time being, we'll just actually just straight up add a ladder to the top here. Because adding a roof. Let me try this. Quite an interesting looking roof, but it's gonna be my roof, so it's fine. Couple games, we started to think and you thought the stream was frozen. Oh. Yeah, I really get the thoughts. I apologize about that. I remember that time I literally said I'm off to get myself something to drink and like, oh, is the stream frozen? Is it dead? I don't know. I don't think it was you, Snow, but I think it was someone. I took no fall damage. Am I secretly in creative mode? And am I that guy? Not that sounds like me. Maybe. Yeah. It'd be a very interesting looking roof, and I'm not gonna complain. Uh, make it things but difficult to make things circular, I would guess. Yeah, but I'm actually not like upset about this. I think this is gonna look really, really nice. Have that there. Okay. Can already predict it. It's gonna go like that. Oh, okay, it's fine. Okay, and this top section, I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10, 10. So landing in a bush did more damage to me. I like this. Nice. Must have actually, yeah. That is intentionally left flat so that doesn't. I could like come out on this side and add extra. No, it's fine actually. I don't mind it. Then you start missing not being able to land softly in the snow. Yeah. Snow, where did you go, Snow? Why did you leave me? Hey, Snow. Snow. Come back, Snow. Holy shit, these things break fast. I feel like I barely touched the things. I don't understand. Yeah. Wait. So windmill axis gonna come down there, straight into a big ass gear system. So it's gonna be a 3x3 gear, and it's gonna go lead out into this corner, not this corner, that corner, and then on either side of that. It's gonna be beautiful. I think the windmill construction came out quite schnazzily. Sleep. I am actually quite chuffed with that. I feel that turned out quite schnazzily. Maybe a cup of tea sounds nice. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that thing's still going. Oh, wait. Yeah, we've got 12 green glass now. Yep. Do, 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 do. If any of these tool heads break, I won't repair them anymore. I'm just going to switch over to some meteoric iron instead. Speak of the devil, I have a lot of meteoric iron. I need 9 ingots plus 2 there. That's 11 ingots compared to my 21 ingots. 22 actually, considering those. I could grab this so long, but I am gonna be upgrading to the 8 one. So I'll grab this one plus the iron plate plus all that jazz. I think that's any log type. Yeah, it's any log. And yeah, I'll easily upgrade this to its 8. And then I'm gonna get crack house Big Ben, we're gonna call him. I actually really like that. Like, yeah, it's not, I deem it like not really circly enough, and it looks very weird for right now. But overall, if there was a windmill right there, just if I grab that thing that I have there and just have it spin in there, this would look like a really kick-ass windmill. Yeah, this poor guy. Yeah, wait, let me move him. He's struggling here. 50, 51, 48, 75 there. Let's move him to like this side. Need some help, man. This guy needs help. There you go. You'll find your flowers. I have faith in you. Yeah. Everything in this game literally has a purpose. Like, these walls are to protect me. This drawbridge is to block off enemies. There's my smithy. So far, this is the least useful thing I've made, because I literally have like a Harry Potter-esque thing here. So if we ever find some little kid named Harry, this is where he's going to be sleeping. Wait, perfect. I have that old bed I'm not using. There you go. There's Harry's room. So Mon stays when she visits. No, that's why I stay when she visits. She's gonna kick me out of my room. Oh shit. Horsetails can grow in here. Six crafts, yeah. Just doing some quick thought thinking. It's fine, you'll get your flowers. Trust me. Wait, but why can those four share flowers, but why can't this one share flowers with those? I go back to the forest where I left it. Thoughts. They are those Africanized bees. What does that even mean? That were all the rage in the 1990s. What does that even mean, Africanized? Huh? Generally, what does that mean? I need a bit more context on these Africanized bees. Are more aggressive, really? Well, most bees in the US are European honeybees. Ah. I remember it's making make them defend better. Okay. Still. But they imported some kind of African honeybee. They crossbred. Ah. Huh. African bees have to fight off honey badgers after all. Maybe in northern Africa, because I've never seen a single honey badger here. And the bees I'm used to, they are so chill. Maybe it's the northern bees. Maybe it's northern African bees. But South African bees, you literally just like they land in your Coke can. Also, it's made nice for nice headlines. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Random. Oh, that's poisonous. Gold milk cap, which is apparently poisonous. Gold drop milk cap. Okay, there's just I feel the poison motion. It was a honeybee and honeybee. Yeah, of course. Like all I have to do when one of our bees just land on like for example a can of Coke, I just flick my fingers at it. Jesus, where did you even come from? Trying to collect flowers for my bees, and then a bear mauls my ass. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This is war. Come, come. Maybe. Come here. Don't be a smart ass. He's being a smart ass. He's being a smart ass. Bear said, "Don't take my honey." Of course. He didn't. He didn't run in the hole. No, she was a smart ass. I was just trying to get flowers, man. If I need to give like a honey tribute to the bear, then I shall do it. But do black bears eat honey? I thought that was like more or less a grizzly bear thing. Oh, I heard about this one. Maybe his bear buddies told him the secret. Maybe. Yeah, yeah, I noticed that. It's most likely a part of like a tree, like it's from a redwood that didn't. Okay. But I heard this story about this albino grizzly bear, and like he kept getting tranquilized and sent to the North Pole because they kept thinking he was a polar bear. And it happened to him like 3 times before they had to put like a tracker on him, like to make sure he doesn't get sent to the North Pole. And he survived all 3 times. Let me try and find it to make sure I'm not going insane. The albino bear was mistaken. Sorry, the albino bear named Joey, mistaken for a polar bear and repeatedly relocated to the Arctic, is a widely oh, false social media. Ah, it's fake. Okay. So what joke? What is this lame joke you used to do? Yeah, I googled. Sad. Baby bear asks Mama bear, "Am I really a polar bear?" Mama answers, "Yes, you are." It's a cocaine. I don't know about the cocaine bear. He's real enough to make a movie about. Let's put it like that. Bear keeps asking the same thing to Mama Bear. Keeps saying yes in various ways. Okay. Can go on for as long as we need to stop at time. I was wondering where that joke was going. Oh, is there another beehive? It ends at the baby bear going, "But why am I so effing cold?" Idiot. Idiot. That's right. That's right. You're not smart enough. Back for you, yeah. I'm gonna donate some flowers to this beehive over here. Not a lot, but 2 flowers is better than no flowers. I hope you enjoy. Okay, I got about 16 more flowers. I've done the paycheck for 5 minutes straight while we were rearranging the set. No way. 5 minutes. So give me a quick rundown of just all the different ways the mama bear just said yes. Like, yes, you are. What the, like? I don't know. Like, I'm very curious. How many times did you like think of? Oh no. Shall swarm in 3 days. Yes, you are. Your dad was a polar bear. Your grandfather was a polar bear, etc., etc. Wow. We were 15 years old, so it was funnier than our. Uh, yeah. Now I'm curious, what kind of bear would you get if you had to take all the best aspects from all the bears and turn them into one mega bear? It was a staple at the racing camp, and the older the me taught it to us, and people after probably still use it. Really? Ran away. Yeah? Like, I was just thinking, like, how crazy of a bear could you get? Mutant bear, yes. Oh, you done. Almost. Hello, come bearing flowers. Oh, now you get access to all the flowers now. They were like half again. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good way to think about it. Yeah. I agree with that. How am I sleeping? Well, if there were giant beavers, then bears? Yeah. Oh, fuck. What can I use bones for? Bones into bone meal, which is a almost like a universal fertilizer, good for pea. Oh, it's the 1st of May. Well, although to be fair, we are still around when the cave bear was not so yeah. Permits for the yeah, fair. But like big bear. Okay. And we also get extra. Summer is coming, yes. Please do actually. I just want some. Oh look. Oh wait, why am I saying oh look? It's still normal. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking, right? We make it a table. I think this is a good idea. Betting on wiki okay, wait, let me just quickly you see I missed a block. Okay, checking on wiki, so the cave bear was as large or a bit larger than modern bears related to the European brown bear and polar bears. Okay. I like polar bears though. They're pretty cool guys. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, how can I get like an extra bit of height? So I'll do that. So no matter which way, yeah, no matter which way I place it. Wait, thought. Just sharpening my thing really quick. A sharp chisel is a happy chisel. Okay, so there's the table base. Yeah. We're gonna add boom 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 do do do. E-I-E-I-O. Had a cow. E-I-E-I-O. Okay. So that's gonna go there. One, two, three. Then for the time being, all these are the exact same. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is just add that extra little bit around each foot. Be honest, I really think I should have done this out of oak. I feel like this out of oak would have looked so nice. I have a lot of oak, so I could have just done it. Okay. Why is it echoey right here and nowhere else? Okay. Okay, let's see now, the moment of truth, whether green glass looks any decent. Yeah. Like, eh. So at the very least, no, there's peridot somewhere up north. But way up north. Okay, wait, let's see. Yeah, that is fair. Okay, what have I missed since putting down this? Senior capers are most likely vegetarians. No wonder they lost out. Really? Huh. Found it in the swamp area. I don't know if I found such a swamp area before. What's that weirdly green looking? Just a random splurge of greenery. Oh wow. Is that a hot spring? Was that a... Why is it? There's a little merchant there that hasn't been marked. That looks like a ruin of some variety. Found marble in that area. Peat, sandstones. That's a sandstone area. Yes, that is. Blue clay. I swear that's in by default. I don't know why. Okay, let's go snooze and we're gonna go explore west. Because I see something that potentially may be peridot. Because that... Oh, that'd be so perfect if it is. Yeah, the table is ready. Let me just prepare more food for the trip. Okay. Let's do this. Go west and to the fading sun. Go west into the hum hum hum. That sounds like quite the interesting song. Never heard that, so I'm not too sure like what tempo I'm supposed to sing that at. Decor Bazaar works. Pet shop boys go west. Okay. core bazaar works. So I love the stone stove. Lol. That's good. Cook my 6 servings of red meat stew with boiled turnip and bearded tooth. Go forth. And be a potato. Oh. Where does the time go when I play this game? Because I swear I've only been at this for an hour. Okay. Like, I swear we've only been at this for an hour, but it's actually been 2. Like, with this game, time just flies. It's an insulating surface, block surface. What does that even mean? Wave is losing time. Better check for an alien probe. No. It's 5 here, and yep, it does fly in this game when you're playing Skyrim 2. That is fair. Oh, maybe bringing Skyrim to the channel might be fun, but like Skyrim is such an old game. Like, I loved it though. I'm like everyone else with my random 2-week Skyrim phases. Else I'm completely misremembering the lyrics. Yeah. Like, for example, Rock the Casbah. I did not know the lyrics, but I knew how it went. So I was like, what? E-I-E-A-R-A-A dun 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 ha, a Sasquatch. And then, like, that was Rock the Casbah for me until my mom laughed at me for 5 minutes straight. Like laughing as like she couldn't hold it in anymore because she found that so damn funny. And then she told me it's acronym, and I was like determined, like, no, that can't be it. And then she was like, just trust me, go check. And then I checked. I was like, thank you. Oh, funny. I got it on Nintendo because my PlayStation died a few years ago. I couldn't get an. Oh well, Skyrim's good. Should have gotten on the PC if your PC could run it. Okay, well, let me let that cook really quick while I go procure everything. I have it for PC, but on Linux. Wait, is there a difference? Let's say you bought it on Steam. Would that be like cross, like, can you transfer it? That. It's for Windows. But PC is on Linux. Okay, I see. Oh, is Skyrim specifically for Windows only? Yeah, although the PC version requires 64-bit Windows. But then it says widely available on the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, 4, and 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series, and Nintendo Switch. Just leaving. I don't want to just leave the food. Screw it. I want a nice full thing of food. Wow. Yeah, I get it, because I own it on Xbox. I have the Legendary Edition on Xbox, and then when I switched over... Is it... I got my first bite of honey. Now, I just need like 1 or 2 more harvests, and then I can make the Langstroth one. If I make a barrel, could I just squish the honey into the barrel? I think that's just how you do it, like that. Never mind, I was like completely off. Like, who in their right mind builds a barrel like that? Because I know I can pour it into a pot, or like a bucket, and then I can pour that into a barrel. But if I can put it directly... Ah, oh, yes! Okay, squeezing. Squeezing and I'm wheezing. Ah, turn into 0.4 liters of mead after 14 days of seeding. Red! Thank you, babes. Surely it needs the clay pot jar that's attached to a pantless bear with red shirt. Is that Winnie the Pooh? Hello, Red! Hello, everybody. How you doing? We are going off on an adventure. First bit of beeswax, actually. So, to all the people who have raided and seen this for the first time. Hey, Skyfire, Tracy, and Mr. Dahagath, I think Dagon, Dagon, I forgot, I'm sorry. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh. Good spot. Yeah, I was like, a pantsless bear with a red shirt. That's oddly specific. So, everyone, we're off to go visit some hot springs soon. Where are they? There, right there. So we'll have to go visit that soon. But let me quickly give everyone a nice little tour. So, here is my Mr. D. Okay, beautiful. I'll remember Mr. D. Okay, so here is my favorite spot of all. This is my smithy. This is where I store all of my molds plus my cooked and prepared ingots. And then here's all my little bits of ingots. There's iron, there's native silver. Damn, we have a lot of native silver. There's copper, zinc, tin, bismuth, 2 bits of gold, some tin bronze, some lead, some brass, meteoric iron. There's some also meteoric iron bits, variety of borax, borax. Okay, I forgot to say that. Mama Mon sent us. Yes, I saw. Thank you for the red moves. Okay, so yeah, this is my favorite spot. Then over here, this is where we saw some of our old tools, where we have old pickaxes. There's our tin bronze. Here's an extra sword for in case our current one breaks. There's a nice rapier I made just for shits and gigs. But a slate we have, grindstone, our workbench for making our tools. Over here is our leather working spot. We're currently soaking some, preparing some nice leather. That's done. So now here. So this is how the process goes. You either get soaked lime or borax. Huh? What's going on? What's happening? Something. Okay. Well, let's just so here. We take our pelts, right? We put it in soaked borax or lime water. Put it in there for about a day. Then we take, after a while, it turns into its soaked variant. So you take that plus a knife to turn it into its scraped variant. Then you have to go make weak tannins, which it's 10 liters of water to 1 oak log, oak or acacia. Then after 3 days of sealing, then it will turn into into 1 prepared huge hide. Then after that, we throw it into strong tannin, which you make double up on this weak tannin. So you make a weak tannin, and then you add an extra 5 logs in to turn that strong tannin. Then that will be turned into leather. That's kind of the whole leather working process. So that takes about a day. That takes 3. That takes about 4.5. So that's about 7.5 in-game days to get a hold of. This is my favorite little spot here. So here's our forge. This is where we take all of our nice little metal bits. So for example, all those ingots there, to make them preparable that we can use, we throw them in here with a piece of charcoal, light it, then it heats it up. Over here is a little fire pit, which we grab our crucibles, throw them in. And then here, so that's where the ore goes. Yeah. And then after a while, that just goes there and all sorted. Then here's our bloomery. For example, this is how progression works. So when you start off, it's nothing like Minecraft. I'm just saying this here now. This may look like Minecraft, but it's a voxel game. So start off, nothing. Got to run around, find bits of stone. Then that turns into stone tools. Then you need to run around finding bits of copper and clay. Take that clay, hand mold the clay into a pickaxe mold, a hammer mold, and some crucibles. Then, when does your new keyboard get here? Oh, ooh. But yeah, after that, then you mold that down, cook it, prepare your copper pickaxe. That's your very first pickaxe. Then you can actually go mining, get more copper, get tin. There's 3 different kinds of bronze. You can get tin bronze, which is my favorite. Then there's bismuth bronze and black bronze. Oh, pretty much similar. If we just go here, bronze. So yeah, tin bronze takes an alloy of 8 to 12% tin to 88 to 92% copper. Next is bismuth bronze, which is 50 to 70% copper, 20 to 30% zinc, and 10 to 20% bismuth. Let's not try to stay. Yeah, we're here to do vintage, but it's fine. You guys can sort that out later. Then here's black bronze, which is gold, surprisingly enough. Oh, gold, silver, and copper. Huh. Saturday, so for now I'm still in the old daily keyboard. Okay. You'll be sorted, no worries. And then yeah, so then there's that. Then once you get your bronze, then you must try and find iron, which then you need to this bloomery, and then you break those down into iron bits or magnetite bits, and then you cook that into iron, and that's the current stage we're at. And then of course once you hit iron, you can find meteoric iron, which is equal to iron but just slightly more durable. So yeah, that is that. And then of course there is the whole steel making thing, and that's a whole other can of bees. So here is the beginning of a nice little windmill we just built this stream. We don't have the windmill in yet, but if you look over there, you see that little spinning thing? That's our current windmill. So we're going to upgrade it, be all nice, have all super cool things in here. I think this turned out quite snazzy. Just picked up a bit of flint. Here's the kipping, the nipping system. So the axe, hoe, knife, shovel, spear. So yeah, it's quite interesting. Then over here is our super duper fun barn. So up top here, this is a weird mix between I think it's a European/US mix, because we have the base of is a European one, or I think a Swedish one, because Snow gave me the design. Then over here, yeah, wireless, I'm not, bad. So yeah, these are all the animals we've caught. You can see we have a lot of cows. A lot of them are pregnant now, so that one's pregnant, that one's pregnant. Stop trying to ram me, I'm trying to show off. They're all pregnant. I think all 5 of them are pregnant. So we have 2 bulls and 5 cows. Then here are the goats. We should actually feed them so they can also give birth. Here are our chickens. Yeah, we're gonna run from the goats. They're gonna ram me again. And then here are chickens. They're kind of just weird. You know, it's gonna take a while to gain their trust, but yeah. And in this game, there's actual, like, generations of animals. So, for example, those are still wild animals. Once I hit 3 generations down, then they're at the basic level of domestication. Over here, need a coop for chickens. I'm still working on it. For the time being, they're just chilling there. This is our little bee section. Okay, honey pot's not full there. So, just start of it. So we have some 4 populated skeps. So they're just very, very basic ones. This is our first decent one. And then the end goal is to make what's called a Langstroth beehive. So we have the base, which before we can make it, we need wax. So that's the whole reason that was stopping us. But now we can actually do it now. You see, wait for like 1 more harvest here, then we can do the nice goodness. Then here, nice farm, growing a good amount of flax. So this whole row here is flax, about 56 of them. Then we got some onions, some turnips. Oh, they're fully done. Okay, so we're going for a quick harvest. I will murder you if you touch my crops. What does this use? N. The nitrogen in the soil isn't the best, but that's fine. Okay, sweet. We've got 92 turnips. Let's go put these away. This game has a very Minecrafty look to it. The fact that it's a blocky game, that's where the similarities end. Because there's seasons, there's nutrition, there's body temperature, there is, as I was telling you through the whole random shitakery for getting to iron tools. With Minecraft, you spawn in, punch a tree, mine some stone, then find some iron. This, you have to go through all the hectic shit. So these are fresh for about 1.3 years in our cellar. And yes, we have to actually have a cellar. It's sandbox, but everything else is much better. Yeah. So if you want to play this and you don't want to buy it and you own Minecraft, a mod pack I recommend, which is kind of, it's based off of, it's called Terraformacraft. So yeah, now we're heading west. I don't play Minecraft, but I've seen enough of it. Yeah. But yeah. So pretty much, the fact that this is a blocky game, that's where it ends. That's literally where it ends. Like, there's leather making, there is seasons, yeah. Fun about that, yeah. I go down a fair bit, you know, I like to be on the safe side. Yeah, there's also random traders. They sell some decent things. The currency in this game is rusty gears, so that's quite fun. Yeah, so we're just running, we're having a good time. And yeah, so now we're just going off to hot springs, but also it's not really the pure goal there. We want to see if we can maybe find a green stone, because I'm going to show you a little project I'm working on that I do every time. Here's some wild flax that's growing, almost ready to harvest. These are about at stage 6. Oh, that one's fully. So we got 2 grains, 2 fibers, and 1 more seed for the collection. I have about 149 mods, so yeah, it's absolutely a blast. Kind of going at nighttime because we were very busy there harvesting. Ooh. Yeah, so also, fun fact, wild crops and you growing your own crops give 2 entirely different amounts. So wild crops to help make sure you don't absolutely speed through the game. It's me playing with Legos on the screen now, but I'm getting so much hate for that. No, it's fine. You know, it's each to their own, right? That's how I treat it. Like, there's people who don't like Minecraft. Like, for example, I don't like horror games, and I'm not expecting people to like, oh, like, if you don't like Minecraft, you don't like Minecraft. But this is, if I'd have to say, is adult Minecraft. This is you playing with Mega Block instead of Legos, you know? It's schedule it after Mon's loot goblin intervention. But yeah, so this is a lot more serious. Like, it's more realistic by greater means. So there's, like, here, look. This game, a best way I can put it how complex this game is. This game is so complex, it has a built-in wiki. Yeah, just don't think too hard about it. But yeah, this game is so complex, it has a built-in wiki that, literally, this is just under guides. For example, the next tier of my tools, right? I'm currently at iron. Alex, behave. Yeah. Oh, Alex, oh, careful. But yeah. For example, if I want to get to the next tier of tools, which is steel, I need to go here, right? This is everything I need to read to make steel. So pretty much, this all boils down to, I need to make something known as a crementation furnace. That it is very expensive to make. I need a very specific rock called bauxite, or people, if you're fancy, you know it as raw aluminum, or aluminium, depends on where you are. And then there's 3 tiers. You need a refractory. It's really, really cool and how realistic it is. For example, to make charcoal, I'm going to give the Minecraft equivalent and then this equivalent. That you would generally need... Oh, there's some carrots. Can you grow? I really want some carrots growing in my field. That pretty much what happens is... Never! Alex will never behave. It's fine. That's our Alex. And then, oh, I love losing track of my words. Then we need to also collect resin from specific resin trees. Oh, some copper here. So yeah, that's something you'd see. That's how you would get your first bits of copper. And then you need at least 40 of those to make a pickaxe and a hammer. And then that's where it all starts. And then this is the classification, it's a what? What kind of is it? It's, let me check the description. I keep forgetting. My stream, let me just quickly pause the game so I don't accidentally die. It is, scroll down. Vintage Story is an uncompromising wilderness survival sandbox inspired by an eldritch horror themes. Find yourself in a ruined world reclaimed by nature and permeating with an unnerving temporal disturbance. Relive the advent of human civilization or take your own path. So that's kind of like how hectic it is. Oh no, we don't bring Rule 34 to this. I doubt it. There's no way there's a Rule 34 vintage story. Make the survival level so hard or really hard at the beginning with Lovecraft and world. Yeah. Because what happens is, during the nighttime, there are these things called temporal rifts. And then, of course, the main enemies in this there are three types. There is the drifters, which is the weakest of them, but there's several tiers of drifters. The shivers, which are like weird spider crawly thingies. And then the bowtorn, which are these amalgamations which literally have their ribs sticking out of the back. Oh, olivine. And they shoot their ribs at you. So yeah. I love it when Alex is here. I don't have to ask for likes because that feels so weird. And those enemies all live in Vape's castle, it seems. Yeah, apparently. They just like moved in. Just they never want to leave. Okay, we're going around the mountain when we come back. Ah, shit. Yeah, sweet. Why are you crowing? It's 11 at night. It's 9. Don't forget to subscribe to... Yes, that'd be greatly appreciated. Current goal is 850. Also, thank you all for reaching 800. I can't stop saying that. Here's some quartz we have to go mine. And each type of mineral, it even tells you. So, for example, it says up top, required tool tier 3, bronze to break. Like, it's really, really snazzy. If you want a super realistic survival experience, this is the game. Roosters crow all day and night. Ask him how I know. Okay, how do you know, Snow? How do you know? Oh, more turnips. Why are there so many mature turnips? I'm not gonna complain. Free food is free food. Actually, see, here's a bit of a funny / sad-ish story. So, I have one of my friends. He's currently out and about, and he's working on a chicken / pheasant farm, picking up eggs. And, so what happened was, he, had this one chicken he was taking care of. He called it, it was a pheasant. So it was a spinning pheasant. Like, it literally just all it did, day and night, just spin in a circle. And, oh, yeah, I can hear it. This is one of the temporal rifts right here. I don't want to go too close, but there it is. Oh, I'm going insane. And then look, there's a drifter right there. Oh, and there's a bowtorn. I hear him. Okay, we're running. But yeah. And then the spinning pheasant died a couple days ago. It's very sad. I really like the spinning pheasant. Oh, there's fireflies. A pheasant plucker. Maybe, oh. Slate. There's slate over here. I went all the way down there for slate. Could have just gone here. There was more slate there. Oi. Summer camp. I went as a kid close to a poultry farm. We heard roosters crowing all day and night. Really? Poultry? Yeah, it's fine. Guys, a bit of a thing for my chat. If you spell close enough to the word, I will most likely be able to read it and understand it. So you don't have to correct yourself. Like, I already knew you were typing about a poultry farm, so it's fine. Ooh. What? See, now this is a shiver. Ah, okay, there was a drifter. Then over here, this is a Botorn. You can see there's his ribs. Then he shoots his ribs at you. And then where's that drifter? Here's a drifter. And that's a nice little display of all three of them. So there he is. That's why I call him. Oh, do one of them throw a rock at the other one? So yeah, I'm gonna go to that guy's house for a little bit. Oh, you know where that is? That is a little road working. Ooh. Lead bits. I've trained Vapor. Yes, yes. No, but generally I've always kind of got that, so no worries. More turnips. Some peat. That's sandstone. Like the bony soil. So how is this guy doing today? Totally forgot to ask you. That's this guy. Oh, so which is this dude? Trader of commodity. Oh, hell yeah. 2 rusty gears for 4. How the hell did we even pick those up? Oh, that's so good. And he has 7 of these. Oh, I'm coming back. I'm gonna come back with my rusty gears. I need those. So you know why I hated the keyboard. Oh. Hot spring bacteria mat 80. Okay, that's 87 degrees. Look, cool. Let's go. Also, I want to check up. Where is it? That guy's so nice. That can give me those, because those little bits stuck so hard to get. Borax. I don't know why there's borax here, but sure. Okay, so these are some pretty hot springs. Anyways, how you doing? I'm guessing that might be for me, but if that is for me, I'm doing good, and if that's for anyone else, I hope they're also doing good. What was I looking for? There was something over here that piqued my interest. It's that, I think. No, that's too green. Well, let's keep exploring this way. Screw it. Maybe find bauxite, because we really need that. Healing hot springs come in handy when the monsters come after you. Yeah, there's a lot of like, one of the guys I played with before, I was on a bit of a SMP a while back. It was called the Rusty Gears SMP. It was with a whole bunch of other vintage story YouTubers. Didn't do it for too long, but I really should try it again. But yeah,
So the one guy made so many like YouTube videos on how to make automatic kill farms for temporal storms. And yes, occasionally there's going to be a thing called a temporal storm. Oh, that's a wolf. Oh god. Oh, it's turnips. Like, oh, get him. Oh god. I didn't realize I was that low. Yay, now we have the privilege to run all the way back. Puppy. No, 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 not puppy. Not puppy. Bad puppy. Lovely thing this is, game where you can go whatever direction. You have the heck for adventure. Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah, we actually need to do that. Wait, perfect timing. Can go grab a piece of meat. I'll get one of those. That should be the last little bit. Wolf taming. Yeah, there actually is. I think I don't have the wolf taming mod enabled right now. Now it's raining. Yeah, so we also have a bit of a vineyard going here. We've got some white grapes and some red grapes. There's the beginnings of an orchard. That's nice. There's a whole like tree grafting and transplanting system as well. Oh, for fruit trees specifically. Hello. Successfully tamed Pixie. Obedience. I need 30% obedience. Okay, let me quickly just pet the cat till it's at 30% and then I'll go and... Actually, no, it's fine. You can stay in the hole for the time being. I just want you to stay safe. What? Oh, no, no worries. I think that's me again. I'm not too sure. But, yeah. Wolf taming as when you wait 1,000 years for a wild dog to become a dog. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I know it does go back down the kitty obedience. I just need to get the cat's obedience to about 30.0002% specifically. And then, yeah, and then the kitty will follow me into the house. That's the end goal. We need to get the kitty in the house. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. It loves the sun. That's quite the opposite of cats, you know. They love the heat, not really the cold. Ooh, I want to make some more wine soon. I have about 4 liters of red wine. Oh, white wine in my cellar. I'll go over. I know, yeah, no, of course. I'm just saying that you have quite the opposite of a cat there. Red wine for me. Okay. Second my red grapes grow, I'll get you some red wine. Ooh, is that a maple tree down there? Really? Like the one easy spot to get over, that's where you spawn the rift. Box wine, dog. Okay. No, it's actually authentic, freshly squeezed, recently aged white wine. So, it's from wild grapes. Perfectly selected from just grabbing bunches off my grapevine. Well, you could call it barrel wine if you want, because that's where we aged it. But like, all wine is aged in barrels. Could you call all wine barrel wine? Martini. Can we make martinis? I don't think so. No, there's lapis lazuli. Adult Capri Suns. My favorite is what I like to call the adult milkshake, also known as a Dom Pedro. I love those things. I took a wrong turn. Rum. Well, Dom Pedros was specifically Amarula. I'm not too sure you guys will know what Amarula is. It's apparently an African thing, which I'm very surprised by because it's so nice. Whiskey makes me puke. Oh no. A good tip for you, don't drink things that make you puke. Rum is yum when it has coconut, yeah. There's another one I've tried. It's been a long time. It was I don't remember. What was it? It's like a coconut rum, I think, with appetizer. I keep forgetting what it's called. It was a coconut something. From gin, yeah. I think a lot of people know Amarula, or maybe not. Yeah, well, apparently it's primarily only found in Africa for some bizarre reason.
What?
Amarula.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we were talking about all the different things. I think I was just mentioned my appetizer. Oh, that's sad. What's the other thing we have with appetizer?
Malibu you find it.
Yeah, Malibu, yeah. Malibu is a what? It's like rum coconut. Yeah, well, actually, who said it? I think... yeah, SJ. Rum is yum when it has coconut.
Yeah, you feel like the Malibu.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So there is Amarula in America.
No, it's Amarillo.
I thought it was a misspell. So is Amarillo a different thing?
Amarillo fruit, which is only found in Africa.
Then what is Amarillo?
Amarillo, I'm not 100% sure.
Malibu is nice, yes.
Yeah, it's a white rum, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, is there like a dark rum?
Yeah. Captain Morgan's, you get the
Oh.
Havana Clubs, you get the...
No, a lot I have not known. I'm trying to loot things when I don't have access to my backpack. It's so sad. Yeah, so also when you first spawn in, this is literally inventory. You need to make your backpacks in order to have inventory space, because you only have what's in your hotbar to start off with. I'll have issues with peppermint schnapps, because I love it. That's good. How did this switch over to alcohol? Quite random. All this booze talk, he's gonna make me drink and help kick this cold. Ah, I volunteer snow. You said wine. I know. I know how it started. Yes. I know. Believe it or not, I don't drink. I barely drink. Ah, I don't care. It's always good. Yeah. That's okay. Yes. No, I swear, if that wolf kills me again, I'm just gonna be a very sad guy. Where's my food? Did the wolves like steal my food? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Wolf's called Frank, and it remembers you saying it's gonna. Yeah, you're gonna eat him. I don't think I remember saying I'm gonna eat a wolf. I know I said that to a cow once. And one's chat is involved with random topics. Yeah, I know. I remember. That's also with mine as well, because we share a lot of the same peeps. Primarily, it's more food than alcohol, but you know, it's just the topic of the day. Okay, that is ominous as hell. Let's not go down there. Because even though officially there's no big fish that's going to immediately swallow me whole and lose all my stuff, you can never trust the fact that that isn't real. That's not random. They're eccentric. Eccentric and random can be in the same time. Now, why are you... Oh, God, I crashed. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Shouldn't have smacked those things. I'm sorry. How did Frank become the dog's name? I think any name could really work as a pet's name. Well, let me trade with you, good sir. Road trader. Good chat. Game says, please don't do that again. I won't, game. Can we chill? I'm sorry. Game, I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Game, I'm sorry. Okay, let me just quickly restart the game. That'll help. Yeah, just let me just snap you guys and be right back. I think I'm just gonna restart the world rather than the game. Let me just do a full restart. Better safe than sorry. Yeah. Like, I think calling, like, a grumpy cat Beatrice would be funny. Like, any name can be a pet name if you try hard enough. Thought I saw the ending screen, got scared for a sec. Oh, no. They're similar. Yeah, there's ending. Oh, no. Actually, ending and my Be Right Back are two different looking ones. That's if we'll switch there. Okay, that's just killing it. Okay, so there's my starting soon, right? And then I literally was lazy. I didn't know what to do. So I literally, for my Be Right Back, I literally just AI removed myself quite badly. So it's just my cat there. And then ending is me with my cat that looks special. And then on top of it, Murder Mittens is also a good name. But what also works funny is if a game disappoints me, I pull out the Sad Kitten. And then there's Sad Kitten 2. So yeah. Okay, there you go. Let's give it a bit. Did the game crash? There you go. There you go. Oh, okay, it's loading now. No, stop it. Stop it. That also works, you know. My neighbor, his dog is called Bonehead. Really? Frank, to his previous owner, another pup, has 13. Oh, wow. Ooh, blueberries. Because if I can find either Peridot or the jankness, yeah. It is quite janks, but it's fine. Okay, there's onions. I'll grab the seeds, I guess. So we got him and he had space for him to run. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, cranberries. I love onions. They're so good for stews. Yeah. You can't do them in the game, but I love onions specifically because whenever we have hot dogs or any other sort, I love to caramelize some onions with garlic butter. Oh, beautiful. I can caramelize onions? Shit. Most likely with the culinary expanded as well. 3 meats and 1 onion. Oh no, yeah. Okay, we should try that then. No. Yeah. Ooh, brown coal. Okay, why are you being mean? Stop it. So fun fact, if you find bits on the surface, there is a more than good chance you will find the corresponding ore beneath it. I'm not gonna mine too much of it, but just want some. Hey. Good. I have a guy used to name his horse These Nuts, so he could tell anyone riding him to get off these nuts without making a person mad at him. Yeah. Game. Yeah, that's good. Seriously. That's could have saved me loads of time, but at least I know the more you... Yeah, the more you know. I like that. I like that one. And these nuts. Oh, you see some wild cows. Why is it doing this? I'm sorry, everybody, if it's a bit unpleasant. Game. Game. Stop it. Like 3 times meat and 3 times onions makes more servings. Yes. You can have up to 6 servings in a pot. So I like to do two different vegetables if possible. Like I do 2 bits of meat, then I do like, so 12 meat, then 6 vegetables and 6 other vegetables. Or most probably it's gonna be like red meat plus turnips. But then that guy had like a whole ass house. Now here is a real... Wait. No, that isn't. Now, here's something I thought of. So these guys are on wagons. What pulls them? This one does have a nice... The luxuries. Ooh. 51. Are you ape? I tried hydrate and dehydrate mod, and even after tweaks, like finding ways to water. Yeah. Visible giraffes. I like it. His ex. Magic, rustbound magic. Damn. Damn, Alex. Oh, damn. It's a marble. Your invisible cows, even, yeah. Might turn back soon. Plate and more white marble. Okay. Okay, so that's the end of this little cave. More marble, wow. I actually took a screenshot. How much marble is here? Some lead. Chalk. Oh shit, we're in chalk territory. No, it's that one random bit of chalk. There's granite. What the hell? So witches' hats are good to eat. Lobsters, I know those are good to eat. Stop it, game. Chalk and slate, and then granite. I'm leaving. I'm not interested in that. I have ancient pillars and they're made of chalk. Oh. Fancy. Oh. Stop shooting me. You're freezing my game. He's attacking, not me. He's attacking my FPS. I can't see. Where am I? Okay, so now what I'm going to do is like go in like an arch back home. Ow, got shot in the ass. Oh, you can kindly fuck off. Come on. Come. Okay, now he's gone. FPS attack. That's wicked dark magic. I know. Stop it. Stop it. What have I done to deserve this? It's been like so good today and now it's just being mean. You know what's scary? To everyone who's actually been playing this game, this is still considered early access. They don't even believe they're in the fully released it. Yeah, I do indeed. Blame on. No, no, we won't. We won't. Could have brought my my prospecting pick. Infamous cursed lag stuff. Yep. I think there's rumored VS inventory will never officially release. Really? Ooh. We are climbing the mountain, and hopefully find paradise. Who knows that you can make cold medicine, could be, cold medicine talking, or maybe, yeah. But to be honest, with a game like Vintage Story, I'm not surprised, even if you're actually accidentally talking crap, but it's true, you know? Oh, I'm being attacked. Wow, there's still some snow on one of these trees. That'd be a pain in the ass if you had to fall down there. Lurch. Sure, I'll grab that. Oh, it's kind of similar to Birch, but different. It's like, dude, can I copy your homework? Don't make it obvious. Having some white accents won't hurt. Ooh. Where even are we? Ooh, pink marble. More pink marble. If I can find green marble, I'll take that as well. Can it become like daytime now? Oh, it's midnight. It's gonna be not daytime in quite a while. Is that a green cog? Just the clock? Oh no, that's my sanity. So if that goes all the way down, to be honest, I don't actually know what happens if it goes all the way down, and I don't ever really want to know. I think really strong enemies spawn around you. Let's maybe not be smartass. Let's compare it. Yep. But now that we did our first huge harvest, we can actually just make a little thing from QP's chiseling mod. And I don't really wanna, like,
I'm pretty sure. Now, I think I actually have had that happen to me once because your sanity goes down when you're near one of those rifts, whenever you're in dark, like pure darkness, and if you're far deep down in the caves. I heard a wolf. Okay. Goes down to... Okay. Yeah, so health also goes down. I've forgotten things in the pockets of clothes before. Ruined them by washing the clothes. Not done with my phone yet, though. I have. But lucky enough, it was when I was still quite young, so I had one of those crappy phones. Well, back then it was a decent enough phone, so we know we did the good old technique by throwing it in some rice and hope for the best, and it worked. The sound, the I was cautious. Yeah, I wasn't. Ah, you ass. Been there, yeah. Like we got the phone working, but the speakers were a bit messed up. So we did. I installed one of those apps, like thinking it wouldn't work, where it like it vibrates your speakers with sounds and stuff, and to get the water out, and it worked. I'm not even messing with like it was working, and then I got it to work, and I kept that phone for a very long time. And yeah, my current phone I think I've had for about 6 years now. It's this white little patch. That white little patch is high up. No. Yeah, but no, I'm not going down there. Or pink marble. Mine got wet, it dried and worked for 6 years. Sound just slowly went poof. Oh no. Don't poof your sound, you need that. Oh, is that a baby? Oh, it's a fox kit. 6 years, damn. That's kind of a record. Mine lost like 2 years absolute max. Really? I want to tell you this, right? I'm not too sure if it's actually true. I actually thought it's always been a joke that iPhone phones crack easily, but I've had Android my entire life, and I've never cracked my phone screen once. I've dropped my phone, I've smacked my phone, I've done all that. I've not even had the screen protector crack. Like I've had like little scratches, but that happens. But yeah, never, never. Back in the sandstone region. Yeah, I've sat on my phone, didn't even break it. And I don't like I'm not the lightest guy as well. I'm not like 72 kilos. I have the screen protector brick. No, yeah. The most damage I've ever had to my phone was when I was by family and the battery just puffed for no reason. I got that fixed. So I only found out a while when folded my clothes. I was like, damn, what's this hard thing? And it was my phone. Oh no. Yep, fella Android. I don't know about iPhones, but I won't discuss how rough I am on phones. Really? Oh yeah. But yeah. Mate's sister lost 3 phones the same way in her back pocket. Oh no. No. Yeah.
3 separate... Oh, you think you'd learn after the first, like, 2 at most. Just a ring of marble. Oh, it's like a little end... Like a marble geode. What's that? Fell in my pocket. Oh, no. Oh, that's horrid. That is, like, genuinely horrid. Alex, I'm gonna pretend that new sounding story to be chats on my phone screen. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'd also like ah. Yeah, let's just hope that it was like after a flush or before you used it. What a lanyard I think they're called here. Yeah, my aunt also has a similar one where she has like a leather phone case with a whole strap that she attaches all the way around. We went a decent distance. Only things that got ruined by accident was sending them through the wash and irreplaceable pictures of my grandparents. Oh no. Yeah, officially the booze and big stream. Okay, now, did I start the phone conversation or were we talking about it already? I never remember. Well, it learned. Yeah, I would also, yeah. Every pocket, yep. After that one time, I checked every single pocket. I also just got into the habit of not leaving my phone in my pocket. Like, when I use my phone and I have to go somewhere with it, I put it in my pocket, and when I'm not using it, I immediately put it down on my desk or on a table or something. And that saved me more than once. I'm gonna button down a bit more this way. Can I get some carrot seeds from these? Hell yeah, I got a carrot seed. Yeah. Yeah. Tin down there. Yeah. Furniture trader. Yeah. What are you doing outside, Vlad, huh? Oh yeah, you're the guy I buy my lanterns from. No, you're a different guy. No, you're... Yeah, you are a different guy. Yeah. Yeah, you can't... Yeah. I know, that must be horrid. I'm lost. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not gonna touch the death cap mushrooms. I don't know. What do you think? That wolf almost one-shot me. Yeah, the wolf bites hard. Luckily, I'm already running home, so it wouldn't be too far to run. So if we died over there originally, it'd be like half the journey. I don't know what to eat. I don't want to eat any of this because I don't want to use that for making stuff. Yeah, let's just go around the mountain. Boo! I used to have one of those keyboards. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, a new guy. Right? Nope, old guy. Road trader. Oh, we're back here again. Okay, let me start running towards home. Yeah, I remember that big mountain range. Yeah, only a little nibble, yeah. Huh, I wonder. I can't believe it. I've actually filled my entire backpack. I have done it. I didn't think that was possible. Who knew that was even possible? Oop. The guy looked like he was about to eat the bush. Yeah. Crazy. I'm not too sure if you could fill a backpack. Wow, vape, not much to say, but blast me out loud. One would be disappointed in the level of your loot goblin. No. It's like, not that I couldn't fill it up. I never thought I would, because look at all the space. That's 40 slots. This is the most amount of storage space I've ever had in this game. Fun fact, when you are Saw, your guy likes to aim off in different directions. Yeah. Good old days when people didn't have their noses plastered in phone screens all the time, riding bike instead of texting, walking into light poles. Yeah. At the very least, since the invention of the modern smartphone, the walking into light poles have decreased sharply. So there's at least one benefit. We got 39 babies watching. We only have 12 likes. Come on now, darling. Yes, Tracy. You tell him. Why am I screaming? I don't know. Excitement? Rage? All of the above? I don't know. I love how this whole build came out. Red wine caps. But I want those. That would be greatly appreciated, everybody. And also while you're down there, you know, you could do the subscribe. Wink wink nudge nudge. Jump around 3 times. Feel free to join the incredible community too by clicking that join button. It's scientifically proven to enhance your looting abilities. Yes. It's to say lamppost team. Yeah, you're not wrong. That goes in, you go in, you. No, not you. That like button, way too far to click on, my bad. Come on. I know you wanna. Yeah. Hey, Quill, how you doing? It won't hurt, no? Yeah. Finally, can I put stuff in my fruit section? No way, I filled it. Yeah. Okay, all those can go in there as well. Sweet. Now hopefully my beehive over there is produced. Yeah, pie time. Producing honeycomb in 1 day. I don't want to break the skips, because if you break the skips, they're not too happy about that, and they come and sting you in the ass. There's already a... no. Oh, look. The first one at stage 6. Okie dokie. Love pie. Yeah. I'm gonna make a pie right now. What kind of pie shall we make for today? We can do a red meat and turnip pie with some fruit. A black currant turnip. We'll do flax. Okay, so this is Vape's class on Pie Making 101. So, we go to your local quern. Okay, fine, we'll just disconnect that. We will hand do it. Because windmill is only at a light breeze, gentle breeze now. Okay, we turn this grain into flour. We're talking about baked goods, but intrusive thoughts. So when it... Nah. Put 2, make your base. Okay. So, we're going to have pretty nutritious pie here. Let's do that one. Okay. So now, throw a piece of wood in there. Now we are preheating the oven. Black porkies pie. In this, right now, the pigs only drop red meat, so that is technically the closest thing we can get to a pork pie, sadly. I'm jealous of that crust. Excellent structure, yes. All I do is simply right-click and I get a pie structure that makes most professional bankers jealous.
I really thought one would be enough. That mod has a ton of crust options. Really, I'm actually kind of happy with just the straight, the diagonal, and then the plane. You know, I'm happy with those. I don't really need any more. If that's a lettuce, it's a tart, not a pie.
I like the lines, but it was... Okay.
That's good. You know, get what you like. That's a cool thing about also modding your games. You can do however you want. Now you put the pie in. Now it's bacon.
Love you too, Tracy. Ah, funny. We fellow weirdos need to stick together. Art of Pies mod. Ooh.
Ah, this is hard. So when I first tried to make a pie, okay, I made my pie. It was a pure meat pie. Threw it in the oven. Okay, then I just lighted it with my torch. I used my pie as the preheating material. That is his halfway argument. Kinda, it's like a burger sandwich. There's, it's pot baker ready. Huh. Maybe. Oh.
Why was it invisible? They just kind of cut it into 4 pieces.
Okay.
Ah. Yes, burger is a sandwich. Yes. It was just between 2 bits of bread.
Wait, what are the 4 categories all foods can go into? What? A salad, sandwich. These are produced in 1 days. Well, produce your 1 days faster. Oh, look, they're growing. What are we going to get up to? Oh, we can start preparing either the nice little shed that's going to go here, or we can prepare the charcoal pit, which most we're going to go like here-ish. I think we'll do the charcoal pit. I'll do a 5x5, I think. 5x4x5 cube is perfect. Fruit, vegetable, meat, and dairy. Not just yet, but eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Makes it a bit easier. I remember I closed this off because that was the first time I saw a shiver and I shat myself. One, two, three, 4. And then this is the 5th one. Yeah. I would believe that would happen, yeah. Okay, so now that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Okay, so now we're going to do that. Yeah. This is kind of the reason why I'm also not the biggest fan of wireless stuff. Especially, for example, like the Apple ones, where to charge the mouse, you need to use the bottom. Like, you can't even use the mouse while it's charging, which I find really, really stupid. Be a very nice charcoal pit. Oh shit. It's just a matter of time. She reacted because I use graphics and other creative works. Mac is good, but everything nowadays, yeah. Okay. Let's quickly 22%. I think I leave the shovel. I think I'm gonna forge myself a meteoric iron one. Let's see it. That's good.
Welcome back, Scava.
Or Sky, I should just say. I get to watch the smithing. Yay! It's my favorite part. I love smithing. I am shit with these acronyms. I only now realize WB is welcome back. So, take a piece of metal, right? Heat it up. Throw it on the anvil. And we want to make... Where is it? Shovel. And now, we have our little things. Heavy hit. Up, right, down, left. Split to get rid of. Autocomplete. And then flip. Right click, yeah. I cannot wait for the new update to come out. It looks so nice. Need to make a couple more handles. But we're slightly seasoned, yeah. I just try to sharpen my hammer. Do not ask. Do not know why those don't want to stack. But waiting to use those wooden tongs, we can move it to a nice iron tongs. Mortar. I need my... Played the first Ponglo, the Atari 2006. Wow. See, like nowadays, I'm also considered to be a bit like older because whenever I tell like people around my age, when I say around, like younger than me, shit, words, that they always look at me so weird when I say I played on the PlayStation 1, and they're like, "What?" Yes, this is my wedge chisel. This one gets me my little blocks for my stones. Is 19 and needed a place to be safe. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Can't believe I can start making my own candles soon. Amount of pocket money I've spent. Ew.
There you go, charcoal pit done. The golden axe. I'm not too happy what they've done with arcades nowadays. They removed the coins. Like, the coins were such a cool aspect of it. Now it's just the stupid card now. Like, yes, it's more optimized with air quotes, but like, not the same. Let's snooze. Wake up at like 3 in the morning. Okay, there's my room. My nice wardrobe. Can't use it in my nice bedside table. And then up top here, the super cool, nice table I made. It's going to be a nice miniature model of our house. My eldest daughter was like, gee, Mom, you're a gamer. And I was like, always was, love, yeah? Hell, my family has always been gamers. Like, I was been gaming ever since I could hold a remote. So on the PlayStation 1, then the PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, Xbox One, a PlayStation 3 as well. I won a PlayStation 1 on a radio station. Oh, hell yeah. True story. That's cool. From day one, Dad got me this 80, and I played cassette tapes and the Dungeons and Dragons. Wow. Wow. So I need my wax. I need my boards. So now mixing barrels. So one wax in a barrel. Let's try this. Wow. Wolfenstein Duke Nukem 3D is the first 3D FPS. Wow. One thing of beeswax plus 4 view. 2 days. Fine, I can get that going then. Ooh, 20 leather and 25 leather each. Beautiful. I played Doom 2. Ooh. 45 leather. That's 9 bears worth of leather, mind you. Leather. Oh, wait. Where do I need to go? Furniture. There, that guy. Mark, save. We're going. The original Serious Sam. Where? I've heard of Serious Sam. I've heard of most of these games at the very least, but I've never played them myself. Love Wolfenstein. Kid didn't like men, so I played versions of Pac-Man monsters. She was happy then. I do love Duke's reactions to pipe bomb blow up aliens a bit, and Duke says, "Damn, what a mess." Oh wait, yeah, use the button in the mirror, and Duke's like, "Damn, I'm looking good." Yeah. Final Fantasy 3 Saga Gemini. Wow. Okay, what even is Final Fantasy? I'm still baffled by it. There's like 20 of them out now, and I'm still like really confused by it. And also, how's there still ice? Mapped it out in 3 months and was sad ending. Really? I'm sorry, Wolf, but that was your... Blame the rest of your species. Yeah, but like... It's confused me. How could you make like... Apparently I've heard so much about it that it's just like... It's the same game over and over again with slightly different story points. I've learned my lesson. I don't touch those. It's like... Final Fantasy wasn't like the epic RPG though. I don't know. Like it's just like I don't know. Maybe I won't really understand it because I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based games. Because I've seen it is a turn. It's a turn-based, isn't it? Right? Called Final Fantasy because the creator thought it would be his last game before he retired. Turned out he stayed in the industry longer than he thought he was going to. Really? Cocoa Puffs, end of story. Oh, okay, you just remind me of Cocoa Pops. It's like a cereal we have here. I'm not sure if that's in... Battle is turn-based, movement is free roam. Yeah, I'm just not the biggest fan. Like, the only game like that I played was, what is it? Expedition 33, the only game played like that. I thought it was pretty cool. I liked the active parrying thing and the dodging. That was cool. But like, it's like, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. Forests. No survival games. Yeah, no Pokemon sacrilege. I've tried it, just I don't know. Like I've tried a whole bunch of games. JK, fair enough. Definitely different games. Stuff. Yeah, see, like they each their own. For those who don't like for example, Minecraft, don't like Minecraft. People who don't like horror games, don't like horror games. I saw. Remember getting in 1549 Dust Drive. Still shit compared to. Wow, really? I know a handful of Pokemon. Like, I'm not like entirely inept of the whole thing. Yeah. There's a mosquito, you ass. Don't you bite me. We have the mosquitoes here are like some of the worst mosquitoes you've ever seen. They leave like this huge, like red, itchy nonsense. Like you get like the nice mosquitoes, as I call it, and then you get like the asshole mosquitoes. And we have asshole mosquitoes here. I hate mosquitoes. Yeah. Speaking of survival games, the last time I played I know, Chuck. You've spoken nothing but good good praises of the Lost Plague. I remember Chunk. I remember. I've seen a few things about it. It looks really, really cool. Damn, how far is this guy? Price? Yeah, the game that nothing can run even to this day. Mentioned survival and as the more the general chat. Nothing's wrong with that, Chunk. I just want you to know that. 14. Thank you. These are such a pain in the ass, and now we can actually upgrade. Okie dokie. Yeah, now we return him. Good lord. Knew it. I sniffed out that flex. Yeah, I still really wanna get into more D&D. Wanted to get into D&D, but never had enough friends who played the game. Yeah, same. Like, I've tried doing a little D&D session with one of my other friends, like a small friend group that kind of popped up for a little bit. We did like one thing and the DM just never showed up again. And I was a paladin. I was what, I think a half giant or half orc paladin. And we killed Lord Farquaad. It was quite random. I was DM for years and had issues. That does suck. Welcome back. See? From top. Wow, those guys matured right in front of my eyes. Plot armor. Oof. I don't know, was I there? I feel like I was there. That feels like something I would make. If you could run crisis, it meant you were top of the, yeah, back. Oh, this guy's outside, isn't he? Yeah. Vlad, get back inside your shack. Yeah, but Yeah, even today, apparently that game's still a pain in the ass to run. I want those mushrooms. Ow, you ass. No, we're going to raid your archive soon. Funny, my roommate and I did an impromptu session without D&D 5e Beyond, and he was like, "OMG, I love the interaction thing." And so I did D&D character sheet and to roleplay with him. Ah, it's mushrooms and wolf, tomato. It's a bit different, Chuck. You know, I had to fight the wolf to get the mushrooms this time. So these must be like high quality mushrooms. Maybe making some chainmail doesn't sound like a bad idea. Ooh, ooh. He's only known of digital version stuff. Yeah. So far, the only real like experience I've had with D&D is Baldur's Gate 3. That's like the only thing that I can say is like legitimate, proper kind of D&Ding. Tried top-down games, but still, don't like. Yeah, top-down games can be fun. I've played a couple. V Rising, I absolutely love that game. It's a top-down vampire survival type-ish game. Then of course there was Lens Island. That was a blast. Had a floating rock. Used to play the tabletop game D&D, but lost interest. Ah, it's fine. Ow. Oh, I know this subsection. No, come on, my pie. No, stop placing the pie everywhere. Weirdo. The first edition and second edition stuff. I lost the third edition and 1.5e 2014 books, yeah. I got like a... loved... Yeah. How did I just sink there? What happened? What caused me to sink? And are you thinking about it?
Wait, there's a pouch.
Wax linen. Wax linen, you're funny. Wax linen.
What do you want? Who in there? They're making some leather armor. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, because you need that. No. Jerkin, that's what I need, because then I can make chain with that. Okay. Anyone here remember Wizards 101? Wing. Yeah, it's good. Okay, okay. Yeah, I wanted to play it more, but it's that weird mix between you don't know whether it's free to play or you have to pay to play. Because, like, you either have to buy the pass to go to this one area or do this one random ass mission to or either unlock it as well. Hey, hey, no deep drifters. No, no. Yep. Yeah. No, but apparently you can play all of Wizard 101 was, you know... Oh, there's crickets now. I think these are crickets. These little blocks jumping away. Um... For quicklime... Could turnips work? Yeah. Remember sitting in the park one night with a couple of friends and some LARPers showed up and started playing. So what are LARPers? What is LARP? What is this? No, PCs were... I was the first of the nerds. Ah, live action roleplay. Ah. That's a bit random. Me and my friend just had to laugh at them running and yelling, "Fireball, lightning bolt, windstorm!" Oh my god. Holy shit. Hey, to be honest, those guys don't care what you think about them. At least they shouldn't, because if they can run around and do that, then like, man, ice shards. What temperature is that burn at? 900, sweet. I need 4. It is random as hell. Ooh, the bee should be done. Sandstorm, teleport. What this guy just says teleport. He's like, you can't hit me, I'm teleporting. We got 3 this time. No. Oh my shit. Hey, you can't hit me, I'm teleporting. Oh, sorry. Holy shit. What? Invisibility. Ah, no, you can't see me, I'm invisible. Goth, I know all about not caring what others think. And roughly, if you enjoy it and don't let others think stop you. Yeah. You know, like, in the end, as what my saying is, to each their own. Like, you do what you want, I do what I want. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody, I don't care what you get up to. But, like, hell, it is still a bit random. It's only been 11 hours? Oy. Okay. Langs. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, so how much am I gonna need? Let's calculate. So that's 6 for the base. And then we need a super, I think, Langstroth super. Okay. And that's another 6. And then, there's also the roofs. Brood box. No. Combination of the brood box top there. So that's another 8. So 6, 12, like a lot. So
That'd be cool. What? There was this one guy. I heard a thing about Renaissance fairs. That there's these guys that like to wear Star Trek outfits and they pretend they're like Star Trekkies, and then this other guy comes around and he like is like a Renaissance, and then he has like a secret Star Trek emblem in his like outfit, and then when he sees them, he pulls them aside like, "What you doing? Like this is a undeveloped like civilization. And why are you actively running around and like doing this? Because you know the whole thing with Star Trek is like they can't interact with, or they're not allowed to interact with underdeveloped species and civilizations and whatnot." So for those, a board and then 32 turnips. Prime directive. Yeah, the prime directive. There you go. Access creative block colors plus a few extras. Press F to select color, right click to change the target voxel to that color, or shift right click to add this color to the selected chisel block. Okay, QP, how does this work? It looks cool. Look at that. Got like all colors and shit. Why? Where's your rent? You better have like something on you. I wanna like, I am such a huge like sword guy. Like, I would love to go to a Renaissance fair. Actually, they don't do that here, sadly. In the South Africa. Ooh, okay. What would be a good green? Deep. Do that. Oh no, no, undo, 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 undo. Don't do that. No. Why you green? Stop it. Oh, just completely remove the fact that this thing is. Fine, they were choosing an exotic color for this table then. No, it looks just like rust. I don't want rust. Pastels. Creative. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so now what? I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, wait. Well, we can try, right? If you guys come over to visit California, we'll go through the fair, the biggest one. Wow, really? Okay. have a dastardly idea. But let's first test to see if this works, okay? We went that deep one. That kind of looks ass. Okay. I like that one. Okay. Okay. It's gonna look so cool. Why is the light... Oh, no, the light's not glitching. There's just a thunderstorm above me. Yep. Dirt and grass lol. Talking... Okay. Wait, let me just quickly finish up here. Okay. Half the table is now covered in what we're gonna call grass or creative. What? Creative block number 9. Okay. And then Randa. There you go. Can this go in here? It can. Looks a bit funky, but it can. Okay, so now this is the base of the miniature model. So, to everyone that's new here and haven't seen season 1, one thing I absolutely love to do, and I'm going to kind of do this I'm going to do this up a notch, is we're going to do a miniature model of our entire base. That includes the main castle, the charcoal pit. I won't fully do it, but I'll actually do the outline of it. Then there is the barn, my farm. I'll try to incorporate the farm. I'll see how we can do that. My beekeeping, my windmill, all that. So now that's kind of how it's going to go. We're going to count up how many blocks we're going to need. It's going to be absolutely of a blast of a time. So yeah, I think, yeah, it's fine. Let's just put... I don't really use the pentagraph. Huzzah, green table. I'm sure we're watching Vape straight through. Yes. I know, it's been too long. I've been trying to find green this whole time, and I just decided to go through the QP's way. To be honest, if the block was just going to be replaced, why did I use such an expensive thing like green grass? Why couldn't I use, like, dirt or something? Okay. Come, go. Go back. Back. Pressure 7 days. Sweet. Looks like way too green, I feel. Yeah, that's like too dark, and that just looks shit. I think just 9. Nah, just stick with 9, I guess. Makes you want to play pool. I can make an actual pool table now. Oh. So we need to now. There's also a cool whiteboard, if you're curious. We're going to need to count out how many blocks. So 16 blocks. So a block is 16 by 16 by 16. So I'm pretty sure this space is taller than 16. So let's see. That's 1, 2, 3. Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from there, that's 6. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Really? 12, 13, 14. Oh. Okay. I really like the look of that. That looks quite nice. Yeah, everyone? I think I'm going to be calling it there for today. It's been an absolute blast spending all this time with all of you. I hope you all come back again. See, we're going to be building the miniature model tomorrow around the same time as I started, around 10 my time, which is 4 hours ago. 4.5, 4.25, about 4.25 hours ago. Now it's time for me to call it here. I hope you all enjoyed it just as much as I have. We actually harvested our first bit of bees. That's pretty nice. I know I have to. Been at it for like 4.5 hours. I'm getting quite tired. But hope to see you all tomorrow. Same game. I'm gonna be doing a whole bunch of cool goodies. We're gonna have to do a lot of exploring eventually. Firstly, need to go raid Snow's archive, because Renaissance Archive, that's what it's called. Then that's like the final boss of the game. We get a glider, which will really help us with the exploration. And yeah, so without further ado, if you're new here or find yourself returning regular, please consider like and subbing and sharing the channel. Helps out massively. Current goal 850. Let's see if we can hit it there. And yeah, and yet again, without further ado, as I say every time without fail, hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, and afternoon. Vape out.